I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Szia! Hello néző, szervusz! Szervusz mindenki, hello! Folytatjuk a Witcher 3-at, mert nagyon jó. Úgyhogy tegnapi stream után nyomozások folynak majd itt a rejtélyes gyilkológépezet után, illetve a másik még, amin gondolkodtam, majd a vége az előző rész tartalmából.
Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Szóval azon gondolkodtam még a tegnap esti stream után, ugye, hogy páncélzat ügyileg nem voltunk eleresztve, úgyhogy azon gondolkoztam, hogy meg kéne nézni, hogy milyen tervrajzokat árulnak. Főleg bár azt hiszem, hogy csak fegyvereket árult, ugye a Jóska, akit megnyitottunk úgymond, Kovács. De a többit is meg lehetne nézni, mert hát ha árulnak valami jó kis tervrajzot, és akkor tudnánk. Milyen érdekes, hogy most úgy nagyjából működik a kijelzés, csak mégse. Szóval nagyjából mit lehetne esetleg, hogy a medvés ruhát mondjuk meg lehet a kicsit gyengébbet szerválni, és akkor mondjuk abból majd tudunk csinálni később egy jobbat, mert ugye a jobbnak már megvan a izéja, tervrajza. Szóval ezen gondolkodtam. Kempacsi, hello, szia! Szia mindenki! Szóval igazából ezen gondolkodtam. Körbe kéne nézni, mert ugye azokat is árulnak. És azt hiszem, ő volt, aki páncélt is tudott.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
De ez is csak fegyvereket árul, mondjuk ruhát is, de azokat szerintem én adtam el neki. Gyerektáska mérete. Az nincs is egyébként gyerektáskánk. Ezt el lehet adni? Gondolom. Vegyünk már egy gyerektáskát is. De még előtte megnézem, hogy mik vannak. Mitchell felszerelések megtalálásával. Itt kéne nézni valamit. Vadásznadrág. Nyomolvasó nadrág. Alabárdos vért. Posztóvért. Páncéljavító, azt is meg lehet lehetne rúnákat meg ilyeneket csinálni. Hát én itt nem látok értelmeset. Az a büdös nagy helyzet. És vajon kiárulhat mondjuk valami jó kis felszereléshez? Úgymond tervrajzot. Mert ez a medvecsizma ugye 30-as szintű, de ehhez kell a sima, ez a hatékonyabb medvecsizma. Mert azt már meg lehetne csinálni mondjuk, az nem lenne rossz. Szerintem. Vagy várjuk meg a következő helyet, és ott próbáljunk meg nézelődni. Azon is gondolkodtam, hogy lehet, hogy értelmesebb lenne. Már elvileg ezután úgyis elvileg oda megyünk. Nem tudom, ezeken gondolkodtam most. Mert fegyverben jók vagyunk, viszont védelemben nem elég erős. Ez nem is tudom mikor ez a... Oké, hogy szednem minden, de... Ez gyenge. Már 10-es szint óta. Azt érzem gyengének. Egy pöppet. Túl sok sebzéseket szoktunk kapni.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
It's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
Milyen válla van.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city.
Milyen csúnya kutya.
Blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They'd care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, he were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag." And other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fura.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Ez mi?
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Csúnya kutyák. Nem tetszenek.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Na, nyissad akkor. Ott lesznek a nyomok.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Itt már a kutyák nem zavarnak. Loptam egy kis medvezsírt.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Aha. Hogy kiszedtek a szemét. Szomorú. Hopp. Menjünk oda-vissza a székhez.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Lehet, hogy oda volt kikötve, nem?
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Nothing interesting here.
Ennyi? Oké. Sziasztok, kutyák.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Szerintem egyébként Szerintem aki mondta, hogy aki fölboncolta az izét, szerintem az lesz a hunyó. Na jó van már, azért már álljon már meg a menet. Miért támadnak amúgy meg? Csak kérdezem. Milyen érdekes, hogy itt lehet dodge-olni. Aha.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well,
Aha, akkor azt hitték, hogy én vagyok itt a belező.
have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in the whole sun.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Na.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine?
Ez a füttyös Wendy.
Her dream's gone. I'm back to
Ez a füttyös Wendy a kettőből.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Also I tell myself.
A füttyös Wendy, tudjátok, aki megmutatta lefele ilyen utat.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
A füttyös Wendy.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
De mondjad már, ha találsz már valamit. De egyszer mondjad már, ne.
Awful pale.
A brazier. This time of year.
Jó, szarrá vertünk amúgy mindenkit. Csak bonyolózni óra szám. Szóval ez a szar volt.
A brazier. This time of year. Human. Priscilla's.
Aggódó polgár. Ez is volt a másik helyen is. Érdekes.
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Got a problem.
So, what is it?
Semmi, azt hittem el kell mondani, mert mondtad már, hogy mondjam már, mi van.
I got a murderer to catch.
Akkor cső. Most jött a hullaszállító. Hopp. Ja, szerintem akkor meg kéne várni majd az új helyet, majd megnézzük, hogy ott mi.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Okay.
Knife wounds. Means bandits dropped them. Plain as that.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Na, ez nem volt szép.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing as sell it as new.
That's human skin.
Emberbőr.
Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Azaz hányjál a nyakamba. Jó napot az uraknak. Hello. Én vagyok a Master Witcher. Witcher nyomozó.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some...
Milyen jó lehetett ekkoriban ezzel
I know
foglalkozni.
who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Az fura.
Start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with...
Ki?
Gotta find her, now.
Ki volt a Patricia? Nem a... Nem az ikres lányok.
Till next time, master.
Nekem az rémlik. Sőt. Vagy a tűzjáték volt. Még arra tudok tippelni. Sőt, szerintem inkább az, akinek a fiát kimentettük Trissel. Volt a tűzijáték, meg ilyenek. Ja.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Nem trükközök én.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seems sad.
Jó, hát siethetnénk.
In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of hope.
Na végre, hogy elkezdett szaladni.
We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, but had not.
Azt mivel, hogy már meg van halva. Minden loptam már.
Holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Csak így bele-bele nyúlok a dolgokba. Már kibelezték.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine, but wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Mindjárt sikolj, meghód. Mondtam.
He ran out the other door. Catch him!
Ajaj. Szeszrap szóga. Jaj, beakadtam. Ez a sok kutya. Hopp, kutya.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Tehát nem én vagyok az.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Hát pedig én meg azt hittem nyomozni kéne, de akkor mindegy. Akkor futok. Már nem tudom megint ki a következő áldozat. Hoppá! Micsoda őrség vagytok ti. Azt mondja. Aha. Ez egy jó nagy futás. Talán innen, mint a közelebb lenne. Aztán lehet, hogy nem. Neked miért menne egyből oda? Mármint nekem ez olyan fura, mert eddig meg voltak kihagyások. Tehát, hogy miért nem mondjuk azt, hogy oké, hol, de majd valamikor.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
Édes Netti, de az egy prosti akkor. Lehet lopni? Azért még lopásra van idő, nem? Már kín, azzal nézed. Ez volt a kis Sirit. Ja, akkor ez a család, akkor Sirit elkapta, vagy el akarta kapni.
I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard.
ezt nem nagyon kellett megbeszélni. Én úgy érzem. Piszkavas.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Hát azt hittem, hogy valami meglepőbb lesz. Ezen annyira nem lepődtem meg. Viccesebb lett volna, hogyha valamelyik boncos lett volna. Szerintem. Hol megyek ki, meg le, meg föl, meg le. Várjál hára. Csóróláda. Nem találok ki.
Wanna dip your dingo?
Hoppa. Ez olyan hülye, mármint hogy nem tudom, ez akkora hülyeség volt. Így. Elárulja, hogy hova, meg izé, meg hogy kit. Meg csak a neveket árulna, ez oké, de miért nem volt egyből ide jönni? Ott az lett volna benne az izgalom, hogy nem tudod, hogy mikor jön. Mert most oké, megmondod, hogy izé, meg akarnak gyilkolni, de ettől függetlenül a rettegés ott lett volna benne, és akkor figyelgetni kellett volna, meg mit tudom én. Ez, hogy így egyből idejött, ez nekem olyan fura. Mondjuk már alapból az is, hogy a nevét elárulja. Most jó helyen vagyok? Szerintem jó helyen. Hello.
How's better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Nem is érdekel, hogy ki volt az.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Elloptam egy gyertyát.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Csóri csaj. Hát azért sajnálom, mert rendes csaj volt. Mármint rendes csaj. Na. Akkor azt hiszem eljött az ideje. Hát még a Zoltános kártyás lófasz van, de hát az csináljuk meg. Biztos sok pénzbe kerül. Ha már fölvettük idézőjelesen, a játék az arcunkba tolja. Az mi az? Ja, ez is egy izé... Ha.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Az remélem városon belül van. Ja, várj, jó messze.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Megy a diszkózana. Ez egy gyűjtögetős dolog, vagy miért van itt ennyi? Vagy mindenképp izé találkozzál vele? Lehet, hogy azért voltam földön.
Locked. It looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Trouble? I met you, mate. Back there at Loch Lee.
Ulala.
Must be Zed.
Úristen, most a kártyát kell majd keresgélni? Nem akarom.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrin card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Úristen, ez a Beatles. Itt volt Ringo. Burn, baby, burn. Na mi van, Ringo?
Foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. How much this card's looking for something. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. They were looking for something. They were looking for something. They were looking for something.
Jó, van már, mindent is keresünk.
There's a hidden compartment under there.
Fantasztikus. Jó, Bartka, nagyon szépen köszi a raidet. Köszi. Üdv mindenkinek. Várjál, lopnivaló. Várjál, az nem lopnivaló. Az a lopnivaló. Ki van ezt találva, várjál. Nem engedi, nézd meg.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Óriási nyomozások. Még mindig. Nyomozásból nyomozásba. Szerintem akkor ott lent lesz. Csak azt nem értem, hogy ezeket miért nem engedi átnézni. Csak ne ragadjon be a karakter. Valószínűleg ott lesz bent. Aha.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Ez komplikáltabb ügy, mint hogy csak simán kártyákat fogunk vásárolni neki. Azt hittem pedig, hogy a sorozatgyilkos lesz itt a nagy rejtvény, de itt is majd lesznek dolgok.
Zoltan.
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sails are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Hogyha nem...
Zoltan.
Nem aggódik a izé miatt. Zeddel.
Men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
A hercegnek az emberei voltak.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Billson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Billson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new
Kártyákat kell keresgélni, fantasztikus.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card.
Nagy fogadáson vesztett el.
Since I give him a smack and things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan.
Szia Jani, hello, hello.
I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. You can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
Hát mind a kettőt meg kell látogatni.
Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Just lovely.
Kártyakereső kisködmönek vagyunk. Nagyon jó. Mindegy, ez az utolsó mellékküldi. Mármint amit ránk sózott úgymond a játék. Úgyhogy utána már tudunk menni az új helyszínre. Mindenhol mekkora buli van. Itt is ugyanazt játsszák. Ja, remélem nem kell kártyázni.
Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card! What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So,
jaj, ne. nem is játszottam még. Mondd a Szorga Jani, hogy nem. Nem az lesz, amire gondolok. Nem lehet őket csak úgy levágni.
Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Rajtam múlik. De akkor meghal, nem? Nem baj, itt vagy Vargani, majd mondod, hogy kell kártyázni.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Akkor most azt kell kiválasztom, hogy melyik az, ami nem... Akkor mindegy. Igen. Ez olyasmi, mint a Hearthstone. Roll, hello. Érdemes lerakni ezért a ballisztás részre is? Gondolom. Az mi? Időjárás? És ez mit csinál? Ja, hogy az ostromgépet izélt a basztatta. Jó bunkó. És a fagy az rám is hat például? Ja. Aha. Fogalmam sincs, mit csinálok, pakolom ki a lapokat. Jó, de nekem már csak egyes csicskáim vannak. És mi az X-es képességem? Vezérlap kijátszása. Az mi? Folyafolt, ez király. Jó volt. De nem nagyon jött be. Úgy érzem, ez nem nagyon jött be. De várjál, ez is izé, akkor ez is lecsökken? Ja, passzom. Hát én azt hittem, hogy az ellenfélre megy, nem ránk is. Arról nem volt szó. És ilyenkor most mi van? Most egyenlő. Nekem is passzolni kéne. Mivel passzolok? Mivel passzolok? Azt elfelejtettem, hogy mivel kell passzolni. Játék feladása van, csak az nem jó. A passzal? Mi? De az csak itt van. Hol van itt passz? Ja. Kör kihagyása. Aha. Döntetlen aha. És én mikor kapok kártyákat? Én miért nem kapok kártyát? Hello. Vagy ezek most itt mik? Ezek a kijátszott lapok. És nem kapok több kártyát? Most az új kör, nem? Nem értem. A győztes kör után. Ekkora egy buziságot, hát ennek mi értelme van? Kinyomok egy mindent, ami van. Kész. Pont jó. Ennek sem értelme. Akkor meghaltál. Kedves cimbora.
Well, that's it for Ravi.
Csóri. Rip.
Your turn, shitbag.
Igazából ezt már akkor hagyhatom volna, hogy le is szúrják alapból, nem? Ez jobban megy nekem. Ezért nem kell kártyázni, látjátok? Szerencséjáték rossz. Bele is halhattok. Na, az nem ér. Jól sikerült az első kártyázásunk, én úgy érzem. Meg mi az, hogy két kör van, de te nem kapsz kártyát, csak az, aki nyer. nem értem benne a logikát. Hogy őszinte legyek.
How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece.
3 kör van. Akkor is.
We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. It certainly keeps the cat there.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it.
Ha jó, de akkor miért nem kezdődik előről? Ők megír random lapok a pakliból, és akkor... Nem igazán értem ezt. Tehát egy körnek úgymond vége, igen, és akkor utána új lapok, azt is ha megnyered, akkor kártyákat be kell osztani.
Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Ponta?
The Pike's king of the Ponta.
Well, you see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Well, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Not really. Mainly hunt.
Good that. One lion angler at the table's enough.
So what's the Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's because you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions? Shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Ha van, akinek bejön, gondolom. Nekem annyira nem jönnek be ezek. Ezek a kártyagémek. De biztos van, aki rá tud fűni, ezért is gondolom adtak ki külön egy ilyen kártyás gémet a játékból, ugye külön kiemelve csak a kártyás részét.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Live bait.
You see, Chive? He'll make a good angler yet. In some 50-60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Fogalmam sincs most mit törik. Mit történik? Leítatjuk a izét? Ja, meg kell találni a izét.
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't have yanked so hard. You wouldn't have fallen in.
Ja, átkutatom. Annyira ki is lopok belőle minden.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer is open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Aha, na mindjárt, csak kilopom a döbbi dolgot.
Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Here's Fringilla. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
Ezek már annyira nem érdekesek, mi?
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Aye, aye.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Bad idea.
Pam, pam, pam. Hát ez gyors volt. Szárítottam.
How will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shitload of coin for them. Let's go.
Kártya biznisz van.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much of
the library. Imagine that. Wild times when pregnant.
Na, mit voltunk a kutyásnál? Ja nem.
At last. I fear the body's gone.
Ó, ez az elején a izé.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive.
Na,
I must have a chat.
Csak bunyózni óraszám.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Most menjek utána. Oké. A szemét herceg. Tuti nem erre jött, mi? Elég durva lett volna, erre jött volna. Ja, de még jöhetett erre.
What? Can't understand a word.
Might as well stop.
Kivágta a nyelvit. Ennyi ajtót. Azt hittem valami. Valami faszakard lesz benne. Mennyi pia? Gyakorlatilag mindenhol pia. Hoppá. Még lejjebb kell menni? Most vagyunk jó szinten. Vagy nem? Szerintem erre jött. Ja.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha, highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Hát, meg akart ölni, szóval. Kérdés, hogy amúgy meghalna-e? Úgyhogy nem.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Nem, meg akart öletni.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off? Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Mit érdemes választani, a paklit vagy a pénzt? Hát mivel nem akarok kártyázni, így inkább a pénzt kéne, nem?
Rather have the coin.
It's yours. I'll still pay you the king of beggars on time. Won't that cocksucker be surprised?
Good luck, Sultan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Jó, mennyi pénzt kaptunk? Annyi érdekel csak. Mennyi pénz? Mennyi pénz? 80 tapasztalat, fasza. 150.
Hey, you. Seen any prime fillies?
Na. És akkor most már mehetünk. Hát elfutunk odáig.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
So, how you go with this thing? Bailiff's house. Best not cause any trouble here.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
This life, sometimes it's
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right.
Kapitány Vónék.
I'm captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Akkor cső. Ennyi. Jaj, meglepődtél, mert nő vagyok, meg én vagyok a nagy kapitány, de elvisz az nem, mert félek, mert bartalócok, meg na. Azt ne legyen előítéletes az ember, mi? Legalább azt mondta volna, hogy... Ó, simán, viszlek meg minden. Ki a kapitány vagy?
No clue. Drinking somewheres, I reckon. Like always.
Fasza. Szia, tipcsű. Ennek már neve van, akkor ő fog elvinni. Szia Zappely! Hello!
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Szia Gorman! Hello! Üdv mindenkinek!
If you do, someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Persze, nehogy el tudjak hajózni. Fizetnék értem, de nem. Keresd meg Jóskát, meg Pistát. Meg Jóska Pistát. Röfögnek az emberek. Jó napot kívánok!
You Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
1000 pénz. Ha miből veszek a új ruhát majd? Nem lehet alkudozni? 1000 pénzért? Még ha 500 azt mondom, ok. 1000 pénzért. Azt kapok 80-at meg ilyen, na jó.
Hefty sack, like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Aztán meg itt lazába voltam, hogy van elég lóvé.
Never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Ja, húzzunk innen a Bayerbe, ha már ennyit fizettem.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune,
már eleget ittál. Bárcsak Gorman, bárcsak. De még a Balatonig se jut el az ember. Bár a bánat se akarna. Amúgy visszalopom a pénzem. Ha megölöm a kapitányt, akkor visszahozhatom a lóvét. Ez most egy fontos jelenet volt. Na, banár, ezért fizettem. Ezért fizettem. Ezer pénzt, ezért. Ilyen biztosítást kellett kötni. Ne vágjál már meg, ne legyél már bunkó. Valaki lő? Menj már a nyárba.
Let's end this.
Jó, de a kalózszor mikor akartam lootolni. Akkor mindegy. A játékos időnek vége. Na. Azt hittem még a cuccom is elvesztem. Hát ez ki. Remeg a nyaklánc. De az mondjuk egyébként folyamatosan ugrál. Farkas.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Nem is veszem észre.
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca.
Csak ennek csöcse van. A bánának is lehet csöcse.
Even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Pofon váglak.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You
Na,
try.
már bunyó van. Csak bunyózni jóra szám. Na.
Had enough.
Best finish me now, because you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Ő lesz a legjobb barátom, mi?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Helyes.
Thanks. So long.
Mindig kell egy varázslónő. Where is my money? Az mi?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Azt hittem hülyéskedik Gorman. Ha bántsál már, várjál már. Ó, Nika. Na jó volt. Kis előtte. De nem... A szirének mióta repülnek? Csak kérdem. Tehát belelőttem. Rosszabb legyen ki. Mi van, mi? Repülő csöcsös bigék. hova? Where is my money? Azért van egy-két cucc itt.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Hát ez most... Én ezt csak ki akarnám lootolni. Miért tetszik bántani? Ah, ne! Túl nehéz vagyok. Túl fett a loot. Kár, hogy nem vettem meg a lóra izét. Én mágatja. Szörnyek sebzéssel. Mi ez? Nyomolvasó nadrágok, ez ilyen izé? Szörnyes szett ez is. Mondjuk jó búzisan néz ki. Mindegy, most lehúztak egy csomó pénzzel, úgyhogy nem dobok el semmit. Meg kéne nézni meg a hajó másik oldalt. Halló? Szia! Azaz, csak peckesen úgy, ilyen flagman. Támaszkodjál rá. Úgy. Nézzétek milyen flagman áll. Szóval lebeg az agyikát futtom, hallod? Úgy elfáradtam. Az a baj, hogy így lassul leszek. Eldobok egy bunkós botot, az nem segít a dolgom, mi? Az a baj, mindennek ára van. Mi az, ami a rohadt nehéz? Fogadjunk, hogy a ruha. Ja, fuck. Nem dobunk el cuccot, kell a lóvé, majd ugrálunk. Én kilútolok mindent, itt nem fogom mit hagyni. Gyere ló! Amire ide szaladsz, már átmegyek. Mennyi cucc van már? Hát lehetne, csak nincs, nem vettem meg, mert mondom, az is 400 valamennyi volt, mondom, megvárom, hogy izé valami ruhát tudok-e csinálni, aztán utána meg elfelejtettem. Amúgy lehetne. Így alapból szerintem nem lehet pakolni. Mit tud ez a cipő? Égés ellen, szósebzés ellen. De kaptunk egy csomó izét, ilyen tervrajzló faszt. Azzal jók leszünk. Na jó. Gyere, ló! Roach!
Move it!
That stench.
Elütöttem, várjál, az árus volt? Szia! De miért?
Hey there! Come, take a gander! Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Na, mi az? Nyereg táska, az olcsó, megvesszük. Ezt el kell olvasni. Ezeket meg azért nem akarom eladni, mert látom, hogy valamiből tudunk csinálni ezért nyersanyagon.
So long. Go.
Várjál, most már tudok pakolni Roachba. Van plusz nyergünk is amúgy. Ezt el lehetne adni. Hogy ezek nincsenek is rajta? Ja, mondjuk a sima nyereg van. De várjál, ez jobb ez a nyereg, nem? Ja, nem a jobb van rajta. Nem a jobb van rajta. Ha. Ezeket akkor el lehetne adni. Nem? Ujj. Roach. Hát baszki. Hát nagyon menő nézel ki. Na jó, és mivel pakolok beléd? Mármint, hogy... Mivel lehet pakolni a lóba? Amúgy. Automatán pakol. Mi az, hogy automatán pakol? Jó, hogy ez plusz... Jó, hogy plusz... értem, jó. Tehát, hogyha betellik, akkor a lóba pakolja? Úgymond. Jól gondolom?
Slow now. Whoa.
Vagy pedig az, hogyha leszállok róla, akkor... ugyanúgy. Aha, jó, akkor igazából... Ja. Plusz. Tehát többet bírok el így már, úgymond. Akkor érdemesebb még nagyobbat venni majd. Hát az jó szar hely. Már nem azért a 2 fillérért. Nem tudom, hogy itt mit fogok kapni. Biztos, hogy lehet majd a medve gúnyát megvenni. Hova megyek? Jaj, nem ide jövünk. Jó napot, opa! Gyerünk peckesen, azaz.
Our time amongst the living.
Új. Nem fogják feláldozni. Valaki megrippelődött. Ez nem a Priscilla, vagy ki volt a... Tök úgy néz ki, mint a csaj, akinek meghalt az anyja, mert megölte a sorozatgyilkos. Na, egy kis vikinges szál.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Ismerjük egymást? Hogy látom, igen. Ki a búbánatos lófittyez. Szia, ezért egy egész hajót elégetni?
Such a young lass. Ernie should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
És ilyenkor, ha mellélő, akkor egyébként lefejezik az életet? Azt, milyen íve volt, láttad? Most az elment meghalni vele? Mi? Oh. Itt van, akire vártunk.
You look beautiful.
Ennyi, így kell megérkezni.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
Megvan az unikorn is. Vagy mi az egy szarva?
Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
Kangölcsös Gerált.
You knew Bran?
Yes. He was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king.
Tuti itt lesz a mackos ruha.
Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twilsach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me.
Mindig van egy menüpont, ami a Congratulous Gerátot hozzá elő. Ilyenkor nem illik elmenni szexualizálni. Gerát. Most izé van. Szomorúság.
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
Akkor megtudta volna, hogy Trissel kavarok. Csak mondom. Mondjuk azzal a másikkal is na mindegy.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Ja, valami, nem tudom miben volt most hirtelen Gorman, de... Ja.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
13. harcos.
Heard it from Dandelion.
Azt én olyan rég láttam, hogy... Már nem is emlékszek rá.
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Nem történt vele semmi amúgy.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Semmi nem történt ilyen.
How about you? What have you learned?
Kihasználtak, elkábítottak és kihasználtak.
A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle. Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Aj, már megint szépbe költöm.
I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krag, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I have something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Akkor valami pirosat kell fölvenni. La 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 la, kibaszunk mindent, la 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 la. Hol a ruha? Azt mondta, hogy valami hajón van, nem? Nem azt mondta, hogy hajón van? Új! Rosszul gondoltam. Mindegy, akkor el kell menni átöltözni a csókolom. Nincs valami kovács.
Watch yourself, white hair. Don't eat so much. Why the spit out?
A hotelban? Ez hány csillagos? Itt a fodrász más hajat tud csinálni, vagy ugyanazt? Hát, ez szerintem csak egy csillagos.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
Akkor kifosztjuk. Stash. Mindenhol ugyanazok van? Ja, jó. Akkor mindegy. Meglátok egy nagy ládát és újra ki akarom fosztani, amit nem is lehet kifosztani, de azért kifosztanám újra. Itt az unikorn is.
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Akkor lesz mit?
Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
Akkor majd lehet itt megint használni a unicorn is.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
Jó.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
Hát azt nem ütni fogjuk. Jennifer naplója, új. És ha mindet kiveszem? Mindet kivettem? Mindet. Azt mondta, hogy fekete-fehérbe lesz, nem? Hát ez kurvára nem úgy néz ki. Jó van az. Falura elmegy, nem? Na. Van 2 pontunk. Oh, de jó vagy. Gondolom azóta se lett olyan izé, nem hát.
Not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me?
Miért arra mutat? Erre nem lehet menni? Hát oda megyünk. Nincs Kovács. Vagy valami. Át lettem verve. A picsába. Nem hülye a játék. Hogy abban maradt a szél, hallottátok így? De csak azért keresnék Kovácsot, hogy mert ott valószínűleg többet adnak a cuccokért, mint a kocsmába. Herbalista már van. De ahogy megyek közelebb, megeztek élve. Most miért kell nekem körbe menni? Vagy át kell hajózni? Át kéne hajózni, nem? Faszom, akkor miért nem ott mentem át? Mindegy. Azt, hogy nem. Nem át kell hajózni? Azt, hogy nem. Hát hogy megyek oda? Ne hajózz. Nem hajózok, de mi akkor átmenni oda? Levitáljak át? Minek egy ekkora kerülő ahhoz menni? Köszi, Roach. Jó hülyén van kialakítva. Lehetne egy lift is. Vagy teleport kapu.
Adventure seeker.
Isten, mennyit futni.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me.
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother.
Csak barátok vagyunk.
Yeah,
csak barátok.
You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long.
Nézd a Skyrim-es sisakot a háttérben.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
Azt ugyanúgy nézek ki, mint eddig.
You know I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Ő át se öltözött, amúgy csak mondom.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to
Te is legalább átöltözött. Ilyen meg ugyanabba a szedben
I don't
van.
know what Krak wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink.
Szia,
I
Jani.
dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company.
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Szóval azért, hogy ő át se öltözött. Na jó, vett egy szoknyát fel. Talán egy hosszabbat, bár szerintem...
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the Black Ones.
We've also wine from the temple.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Majd nem tetszik.
Must say it suits you.
Ugye? Mint egy igazi férfi, az illik egy szakála.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krak on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
Itt is ugyanaz a zene megy amúgy.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is
Kékre vert lugos.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely not.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Krak about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating. but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
Mi? Jó verseny.
Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Milyen verseny van?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot,
Ezért kellett kiöltözni.
At the summit you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Lóval megyünk? Vagy gyalog? Gyalog.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer.
Kecske? Aztán már gyere. Ja, azt hittem, hogy valamit lehagytam. De csak túl lassú. Remélem nem fázok meg. Mondjuk a witcherek nem fáznak meg, nem? Ha hiszál a kilométerekkel.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
Ennek mi értelme volt? Nagyjából semmi.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead and a tankard for the man.
To Bran, nay one for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
Azt hiszem az unikorn is bevetésre kész.
Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Aha.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Szerintem el leszünk csábítva.
Shame. Why would I?
You regret his love, hatred.
Jól néz ki ez a terem. Hagyd magad. Szorítsd össze mindened, mi?
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker. Call me a goat fucker one more time and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike and piss down your neck hole.
Jól néz ki mindig a játék, abszolút. Meg az egész nagyon ki van dolgozva. Annyira látszik, hogy minőségi játék.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs. But Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindusfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donor. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of. Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Csak bunyózni óra szám. Őrült Lugos 30-as. Ezt nem fogom kiütni, egyszer. Ha csak nem spamelem. Nem, megint nem lehet gurulni, az nem jó. Nem tudok gurulni, az nem jó. De csomó idén nem tud megmozdulni. Az annyira idegesítő. Nézzek, még mindig nem mozdul. Boom! Headshot.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots. Room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favor. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you put a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos. Nothing wrong with having a drink in good company.
I remind you we've important matters to discuss later. Matters that require a clear mind.
I remember.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
To Jarl Madman Lugos and his madness.
Ez Jennifernek nem tetszik.
Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
Egy kortól még egyébként nem lesz baj. Jennifer, ne nézzél csúnyán. Most le fog szédni, figyeld.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
Mindegy gyertyát eloltok, majd vissza.
Yes.
Nem is értem ez a sok pia, hogy félre már nálam, meg minden. Sose főzök semmi alkémiás dolgokat. Pedig amúgy kéne. Ajaj, lebuktunk.
Shh, guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
Nagyon bugnak ezek.
What about nightingales?
Ah, right. Nightingales crooned.
Úgy igazgatták magukat, mint akik ilyen 10 másodperccel szexet nyomtak volna.
That was close.
Azt ha megtalálnak, arra azt mondjuk, hogy turbékolni mentünk. Nem.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermian's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come. There's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Jó, de azért lophatok még. So many lopnivaló van. Ezeket is csak így, most érdekes, hogy nem olvass el egyszer a többi könyvet.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Ja, hát így könnyű. Én meg másszak föl. Na jó van. Ennyire át is teleportálta volna magát a csaj, nem? Alud meg kocsmát nyithatnék.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially looks alive. Must be a real nature lover.
Van egy perverziója.
$100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please. Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
Ajaj.
The animals, they're alive. Yen, watch out.
Bedrogoztak.
Monsters. Coming closer. Everywhere.
Be vagyunk drogozva. Begombáztak.
To my mind, it's the sentence of last
Hadi be. Remélem Bambi nem támad meg.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Nem, hogy mentél volna te előre. Ha néztem volna, mit csinálsz betépve.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Letter bearing Ermien's seal.
Wondrous world of insectoids.
Seems Ermien has real tobacco brought in.
Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a long
Pinecone. Didn't expect this.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Azt hova kell a kúp?
A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
A child's skull.
Ez is egy kis easter egg volt?
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand.
Oda kell a kúp. Vagy a segélybe.
So, statue. How about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince. What do you say we give it a pine cone?
Nem nyert.
Nothing. Need something else. Gotta look around. Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
A goat carved out of linden wood. Signed, to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's...
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. Goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Dwarven triple mead. Let's try again. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermien enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others.
Oh, jó, el van rejtve ez a maszk.
Suspicion the mask will be in here.
Ajaj.
This is it.
De az nem tűnik fel senkinek, hogy valami védi. Ott hátul.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before.
Ez senkinek nem tűnt fel? Tehát ott állt hátul. Nincs rajtam a ruha. Nincs rajtam a ruha. Azt azért azt visszavenném. Mielőtt itt óriási fájtokba nyomnánk a dolgokat. Ez megint izé volt? Kék, ugye? De ennek is sárga izé háttere. Az az zavaró, hogy igazából semmi értelme. Vajon mikor kapok olyat, aminek sárga a háttere? Vagy ami oda jó?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Damn druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Még ilyenkor is sokkolózni akar, hát beszarok.
To fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We will take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. King must command respect. A king must have bollocks. There's no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Ajaj.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Ja, a csaj is oda megy.
May the best man or woman win.
Szavasz, Szincsi.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Na, végre. Közben már reggel lett.
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, barely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it.
Kis gold jól jönne.
When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ord Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms, right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ord Skellig's my eye.
Ennyit ül ott Yennefer föl fog fázni. Elég cugos.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalryk is not mad, but cursed.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalryk further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordalach here and Ord Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
Akkora varak.
At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Unvik, then travel on foot to Oska, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago.
Még jó, hogy arról volt szó, nem, hogy hogyha bármi kell, akkor segít, aztán már nekünk kell segíteni már mindenben.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krag. I will see you later.
Nézd oda, 2 lett belőle. Jó, de hol a kovács? Nézd, már szintet léptem. Amúgy... Ez egy teljesen új térképrész. Ha. Oda kell menni. Remek. Kirándulás lesz, én mondom. Na jó. Én ezt még szeretném fejleszteni. Nagyon jó. Ez most akkor a fő küldi. Azt akarjuk csinálni előbb? Vagy a mellék küldik. Hát az nincs olyan messze. Bár egyszer úgyis el kell oda menni. Ja jó, de már oda egyből át lehet menni. Az mondjuk egyébként nem rossz. Hát csak találjak le innen. Átverve érzem magam, arról volt szó, hogy itt van kovács. És tényleg van.
Swords on his back. Must be the one we got next. What's this? It's
Jó napot!
Melt this blade and forge it again.
Kovács János. Na nézzük, mik vannak. Kardok. Az már egyébként nem rossz. 19-es szint, az egy szint múlva használható. Ha jó drága. Ezeket el lehet szerintetek már adni? Én eladom. Fegyvert szint. 18-as szint. Jó nagy szintű cuccok. És ezen gondolkozom, hogy ezt a gyerektáskát lehet, hogy érdemes lenne megvenni, de elég drága. Na, hát előbb szerintem meg kéne nézni, hogy mit tudunk csinálni. Most az a kard, ami nála volt, ...19 szint, az nem rossz egyáltalán. De megnézem, mert vért kell, úgyhogy azt nézem meg először.
So long.
De az se volt rossz, amit el lehet készíteni.
Greetings, White Wolf.
Yeah.
The best.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Az már döfi. Szörny elleni. És ez van szedbe? 1054. Undviki. Aha, itt a cipő is hozzá, az még 700. Basz meg, de drága. Ez vagy több mint 2000-be kerül. Mondjuk van egy csomó szar, amit el lehetne adni, de kellene már az új ruha. Ezt megveszem. Akkor a cipő az már nem fér bele. Kibillentéses éjjel, az nekem nem kell. Mérgezés, támadásra, az olyan kevés, a 200 égés okozta, meg ezekből sok van, ezekből el lehetne adni. Bár miért ne? Elég, ha maradnak egyek. Ha már ennyi szart gyűjtöttünk. Csimma. Azt mondja, melyik volt a katyasz? Ez a katyasz. És akkor még a kesztyű van, ami pont nem jön ki. Pedig ez az igniel erősítés az nem rossz. Muszáj valami páncélzatot csinálni először, mert Lópánik szintje. Gyerektáska mérete. Ez nem lenne még egyébként rossz. Jó, azt 40, hát. Ja, meg ezekből el is lehetne adni. Sőt, ezeket el is lehet adni, mert nem kellenek amúgy se. Vagy most eladtam az, ami rajta volt? A lovon? Nem. Akkor jó. Együdékű csizma. Ezzel lehet, hogy jobban jártunk volna, nem? Jó. Max valami fegyvert csinálunk.
So long.
Na, azt mondja, hogy oda nézzél, mi ruha. Meg mondjuk ezt a régit is el lehetne akkor adni. Úgy nézek ki, mint egy szamuráj. Ezt a régi ruhát is eladhatnám.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Jó. Nem ad érte kávés semmit. Na jó. Akkor megpróbálunk csinálni.
So long.
Megnézem azt, de az a baj azzal az ezüst karddal, hogy ez nem volt az igazi. Szeszély, Brix. Sima kard. Az nem ad hozzá semmit, csak izé. 15-ös amúgy is. Ez kéne, csak jó, meg tudom hozzá csinálni ezért, csak ez csinál semmit ugye a kövek miatt. Csak egy foglalat van benne. Hogy ezt kéne följebb bizony upgrade-elni. Mi kell nekünk ezüstród? Még érdekes, hogy ez csak zöld. Jó.
So long. És akkor bónuszok járnak hozzá, hát ez nem rossz amúgy. Abszolút. És akkor ebbe kellene valami faszarónak
de... Én kicsit belevágni az olyan... Nyé. Nem. Meg ki lehet cserélni benne a követ, ha belerakom? Ezt le kéne tesztelni. Nem. Akkor inkább nem rakok bele semmit még egyelőre. Na jó. Ilyen trófeát, azt egyébként honnan látom, hogyha van? Vagy ez amúgy alapból ide kerülne be, nem? Hát gondolom, milyen szörnyeket kéne ölni. Na jó.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
What are you peddling?
Még ezen gondolkozom, de szerintem felos. Na, utcu neki. És megint bebagolta a cucc, úgyhogy betöltjük újra.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so
Geralt
and Yen sought out
az ilyenkor, nem tudom, hogy ez bug vagy valami, de szerintem bug.
Best blade's not worth shining, but weak arms swinging it, eh? Hey!
És hol lehet a izét meg vigyózni? Ja, itt, jó. Zsír, na, akkor mehetünk. Most már. Végre lett egy kicsit jobb cuccunk, bár nem tetszik, hogy rúnákat nem tudok a ruhába tenni. De hát az előzőben se volt. Ja, hülye vagyok, várja. Minek futok? Szóval és tettel. Menő ez a ruha, amúgy. Persze, nem itt kell bejönni. Most kell minden. Kifogytunk a lóvéból.
can't be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Így mekkora orra van a bácsinak.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Oncrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
Sir.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Kroch's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Na most valami oltári szorulása van, vagy?
I don't know. Ask around.
Great.
Remember when that storm caught us in Old Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday.
Nem lehet kifasztani ezt a nagy ládát.
Udalric dove in the waves and saved them. Because the gods directed him. He said their voice commanded him to dive into the maelstrom. Protect them from...
Kellett volna kérdezni a kecskéket, nem tudják, merre ment a jány. Hát most mi? Elég bunkók a helyiek. Azt kell, hogy mondjam. Csak itt lehet kérdezősködni? Most ezt nem értem.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl Oncrate's daughter.
Ah, you've found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Bergthora and Eirik.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Bergthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
Then the blast near blew the longships off the bay.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
Jaj. Ezek miért 31-esek? Most ő miért támadott meg? Eloptam? Azért mert loptam, mi? Ez szomorú. Ajaj. Orán. Geralt, nyugi van. Fuss, Geralt. Elfelejtik. Akkor nem. Hidd el, elfelejtik.
Down the duck.
Show me where you...
Az mi? Nyúl írha. Na, szerintem már el is felejtették. Itt is van Kovács.
What brings it to?
Wouldn't mind.
Árulsz valami értelmeset? Nem úgy tűnik.
Farewell.
Mi volt? Oda verek egyet? Mit írt? Akarok beszélgetni szerintem.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint and a chat.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crachan Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her.
Tehát a nő megmondta, hogy hol vannak. Akkor most, vagy hova küldte, akkor most így nem lett jó így a küldi, vagy...
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
Na.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Tell Crach to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik.
Hát ezt már tudjuk.
Talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
Oké. Látszik, mindenképp meg kell kérdezni. Remélem nincs messze. Odáig elfutok. Azért nem hívom Rócsot. Á nem, most Jennifer van itt az képben, nem szabad itt kavarni. Nem szép dolog. Arra az unikorn is van, még rohadtul kíváncsi vagyok. Nézzük az új fegyvert. Ő egy 500-akat sebez. Ha eltalálok dolgokat. Sima ütésre. Ennyi a heavy? 700.
Fucking mute dabber! Swarming like gulls around the waist heap. I be sure we showed them.
We seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
But if
Igen, Gorman.
you'd be herring bait about now.
Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again.
Well, we'll have to think about it.
Pontosan, Gorman, erre gondoltam.
No time to fight monsters.
Meglátja, hogy miket csinálok.
It's Ceres. I'm looking for her.
Aye, fine-looking girl. Can tell right away she's from a good clan.
Nyíltan olvas a fejembe, szóval nem szabad.
Any idea why she came here? She say what she was after, or just admire the scenery?
She asked about our Jarl and his family.
She say where she was headed?
Wouldn't tell a stranger, but we did risk our hides together.
Aha, te ott álltál a sziklatatón.
Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
Amúgy egy dolgot hiányolok. a játékban, és ez most tűnt fel, hogy állandóan csak folytó lédércek vannak. Mármint, hogy nem feltétlenül állandóan, de hogy így, ha így haladsz a sztoriba, meg minden, így nagyon ilyen enemy, nem nagyon van, tehát nem változatos, nincsenek pókok, nincsenek tehát nincsenek másfajta szörnyek. Jó, biztos lehet, hogy van a játékban máshol, de hogy így haladsz, és vissza a sztori, meg a mellékküldik, stb.
Egyet ad lőjek már bele.
Nem nagyon.
Ne menj el! Hova mész? Passzol.
Köszönöm a csircéből, szóval, hogy így, hogy nem nagyon van más, csak a folytó lidércek, ez olyan furcsa számomra. De a kettőben meg az egyben is annyiféle fajta szörny volt. Itt meg valahogy olyan nagyon kevésnek érzem. Persze mondom, ez lehet, hogy csak azért, mert hogy nem nézelődök. Én naív azt hittem, hogy itt el fog tudni menni. És az akkor vissza kell mennem, értem. Szóval nekem ez olyan furcsa. Hogy nagyon ilyen más ilyen alapenemik nem nagyon vannak. Szörnyből. Nem tudom, hogy ez így feltűnt nektek, de nekem ez tűnt fel, hogy jó, mert volt farkasember, mert mit tudom, oké, de hogy így ilyen tölteléken nem, akivel így összefuthatsz. Pedig azért mentünk ide-oda-amoda. Farkasok voltak. Ennyire én igazán ilyen különleges szörnyek nem nagyon. Nekem ez nagyon furcsa. Ha nem lehet megkérdezni tőle, hogy hol vannak a jányok. Adatom, rápróbálok, ha már itt vagyok újra. Micsoda évszakváltás, följebb jöttem egy picit, azt már egyből hó van. Kellett nekem mondani, hogy szörny, mi? Volt egy lejárat. Megyek, megyek, kebab! Köszönöm szépen, X. Meghalt a jány. Ja, azt hittem. De várjál, pincébe még be akarok menni.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something
Csak
heavy.
bebasztál.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich.
The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Ulrich.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
Ja, meg egy-két lidérc izé volt.
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he
Kísértett beverte neki a fejét. Meg lehet mást is.
Most likely their father thought some hard work at sea together would fix things between them.
We use sea outings as cures for many things. Sadly, this time it didn't work. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once, but now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Na. Szóval megnézem még, hogy mik vannak még erre. Elnézd csak itt egy jó kis láda, amivel volt egy fantasztikus tányér. Meg ezeket már kilútoltam. Jaj, ne! Sötét van. Ott van a szellem a ganénál. Csak hogy lássatok ti is valamit. Ojjoj!
What is this about?
Ilyen kevés lopnivaló volt csak itt. Nekem fura. Hol jöttünk le? Ja.
Find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, Dad. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
You've come a long way.
Now here's a manly one.
Azt most hol menjünk?
Hey, Ruva.
Ja.
What do you say we go hunt the cave monster? You're daft. Even grown-ups fear him. Exactly.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
A kis csitri. Ugye ő nagyjából Cirivel egykorú. Ugye mondta a csávó. Mármint az apja.
Our guests, remember?
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods. Their voices.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water.
Aki, de ki?
The gods will be angry.
Aki a vízbe esett, de ki?
Angry you want to make peace with your brother? Are the gods of Skellige that cruel?
They are that just.
Justice demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
Az a gyerek. Ilyen pucéran kéne hidegbe.
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
De ki?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards
Ilyen nevet adni valakinek, hogy Aki.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Az ki a gyerek?
Then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Szerintem hajóval kéne menni. A csaj is jön amúgy? Gondolom nem. Azok a vízen járnak. Ja, azt hittem. Van egy kis szárazföld, mondom, vízen járó, folytól ide ércek.
Must be the place.
Elvileg van valami kincs a szigeten. Mocsola. Nem tudok kijönni a vízből. Na. Erre már jött a mocsola. Ui. Ez volt a nagy kincs. A görbe árbóc jelzi a helyét. Az valami külön küldi? Gondolom. Bár az elég görbárbósznak tűnik amúgy. Hopp, egy szirén. Innye! Jó, várjál, meg akarom nézni, hogy... Hogy kell lenni még a kincsnek is. Ezek bántanak? Rip. Egy nem ér, nem tudok célozni. Jó volt. Blue. Very big loot. Hadd nézzem, ami volt benne. Orgyilkos nadrág. Az amúgy nem rossz, két helyes. De amúgy ez ad valami bónuszt, hogy mind ugyanaz, tehát hogy... Mert én nem nagyon látom. Mármint, hogy szed bónuszt. Szerintem nem, szóval simán használhatnám ezt a gatyát is. Az van más kérdés, hogy ez jobb. Attól függetlenül. Várjál, nem jó küldi van kiválasztva. Mi? Várjál, ez se az. Amúgy egy valamire kíváncsi vagyok. Jó van, valóban megmaradtak a dolgok akkor ezek szerint. A furó, hogy azt ugye amúgy nem látom, hogy milyen van. Már megint orrit a bolond.
Why'd you
drink last night?
What is this?
Udalric? The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why do you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Nagyobb fura.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Bolond.
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Szerintem csak szimplán bolond.
Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous.
Yeah,
it latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Meg kell trükközni. Meg kell nyomni valami unokházós csalást neki.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Trying the trick can't hurt.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Már megint.
No reason to delay.
Egy bőszintlépés. Easy. Ott nem látjátok, de 19 az szint.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. Ciri.
Oh.
No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Hol a jány?
Geralt!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hát, lássuk meg.
Hope you know what you're
Azt megdöglik.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Hát ez érdekes lesz. Baszó az a vért amúgy. Hogy erre volt a babá? Beledobd a tűzbe. Tedd be kemencébe.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Haha, nem akarom. Berobtam a gyereket a kemencébe. Hát de nem akar, mármint hogy annyira gyorsan kellett dönteni. Hogy nevet Kempacsi? Nem ér nevetni. Csóri baba. Mi baba volt? Vagy mi? Vagy újraélet, vagy mi történt? Ezt most nem értem.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief.
Akkor hogy dobtunk be?
You've been tricked. You must go.
Vagy egy másik gyereket dobtunk be? Vagy valami bűbáj volt?
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
Azt megmagyarázza nekem valaki, hogy akkor milyen babát dobtunk be a tűzbe?
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Nothing especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger. Though I will admit you're not all bad. You trusted me, a complete stranger nearly. Few would have had the courage.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell everybody in the Isles. They'll think I enjoy being dominated.
Farewell, Geralt.
See you, Ceres.
Hogy lelökött. Szóval nekem ez nagyon furcsa volt, na mindegy. Az emberrel történnek furcsa dolgok. Nos. Most már menjünk Yenneferes küldire. Hogy bedobtam a gyereket? Zokszó nélkül.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks. Doubt he's here for the fight.
Még ki lehet nyitni a kemencét? Én visszamegyek. Még kiderül, hogy mi dobtunk be. Nyúl volt benne. Na most én komolyan kérdezem, hogy akkor vajon az mi volt? Csak eloltani lehet. Á, becsapott a Gorman. Mikey nem lát. Á! Mikey az nem izét, már dob be. Egyből írta volna. Dob be. Ne szorozzál, dob be.
Köszi szépen neked is, Gorman.
A kurva szádat.
Egyébként igen. Köszi. Köszi szépen, Gorman. Nincs is jobb mi, mint magadat elküldeni. Csabi által a melegebb éghajlatra. Gyere Máló, ha Mátca vagy. Mi? Lovat akarok hívni, nem? Nem? Akkor nem. Lemerült a ló. Nem nyert. Bandita. Bandita. Ütnék, de nem tudok. Én nem ütök. Akart ütni a karakter. Nem, én ilyen csúnya dolgokat nem gondolok. Így gyulladt. Mi történik? Az valami mini event volt. Egyből, ja. Orróták ingyen tűz.
Faster. Slow now. Whoa.
Kincs van. Becsura kard. Álljon már meg a menet. Hülye vagy. És még jobb is. Adsz egy. Ez nem az a fegyver, ami az egybe is volt. Ez a diabéteses, vagy mi a fele neve? Legyen egy kis vérzés is benne, bár igazából ebbe akkor csak izét kéne rakni. Még égés. Ja. Szerintem. Ingyen kard. Nincs is jobb. Adott egy medve? Nekem annak tűnik. Medve. Rócs. Így bánni két fa közé.
Wow.
Mi? Here? Na, megjöttek az új enemik. Itt vannak a herék. Ó, ezekkel már kevesebbet sebzik. Az erdei here. Nem mondom, hogy nem sebeznek. Végy meg, Rócs! Hát ez jól sikerült. tudom megütni a heavy-vel őket. Hát az fájni fog. De visszatöltött az életem. Hála a skillnek. Ezek kemény herék. Mármint, hogy... Az a baj, hogy mérgeznek is. Combos herék. Ó, nem mondom többet, hogy here. Hadd nézzem, hogy nem. Ja, még mindig nem kaptam olyat, ami kéne. Vajon ezeket lehet kombinálni? Valahogy. Hogy erősebb legyen, vagy valami. Hogy miért, értem, hogy különböző, de meg igazából én azt nem értem, hogy sárga színű, vagy ahhoz nem jár, gondolom akkor én. Van egy olyan tippem. Akkor meg igazából be lehetne rakni bármilyet. Oda, pluszba. Mondjuk értelemszerűen jobb lenne, hogyha izé lenne. Hogy olyanokat használna az ember. Hát... mert így is ad 5% bónuszt még. Azt hittem, hogy ezek adnak valami újat. Nem tudom, de Jenniferben azok olyan messze van. Nagyon veszekednek.
Have you any idea what could happen if it is you?
you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! A generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask, and the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all lands and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
Úristen!
What was that? No. Jennifer's used the mask.
Úristen! Jön a vihar.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Jó flagmázza Yennefer.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Ojoj.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
Van.
You know I don't like it.
Let it go. I just want to see what happened. Besides, you know there are things I'd rather not know about you. Let's go.
Ajaj.
Already found the first spot.
Ja, már magától betette, jó van. Na, Jennifer elhozta a világ végét, fasza.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
You've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot. Best yield now. Well, ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
The place is creepy. I don't like it.
Where do I?
Anyone missing had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Simán lehetett volna kis nyeli fali. Á, Saberix. Nem úgy megy az. A nők akkor is tudják, hogyha nem tudnak a fejedbe olvasni.
Well, ready? Use.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up.
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
Which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Tehát mi működik a maszk, akkor miért mondja, hogy értéktelen? Ajta most az öreg látja.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you?
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, all the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Na, portáljunk.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
25 tapasztalat. Azt a kutya fülit.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
In the grind they lay, and me living and unharmed. Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
Grass has grown over our loved one's grave.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent. Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough. What happened then?
Jennifer akaratos.
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough!
Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
Ő az, akit nem nevezhetünk nevén. Akkor Voldemort.
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkvag. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Mindig csak az átok meg a szörnyek.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Ui, ui.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Vagy nem. Várom, hogy Yennefer tényleg Geralt helyett dumál egyfolytában.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Mi van itt? Nem mondom, hogy nem szartam be egy pillanatra. Kaptunk egy gatyeszt.
My. That must be Morkarg. Quite the appetite.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb.
Food.
Shank. Not again. Not again.
A farkas ember ez is.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Us.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Eladja izét, a házat alólunk. Viszi minden vagyonunk.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
Ajajaj. Túl mennyi kutya van lenn. Mit kéne még találnom? Akkor ennyi, hogy erre lefele ment, azt csokkolom.
Bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come close.
Monster tracks. Running.
Jobb is, ha nem hallasz, asszony.
Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Blood. Craven was injured, started running. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvark's face.
Did you find something?
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it. Or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvark's face.
Kilutoltam. És visszajöttem ugyanoda. Oh.
Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Craven's blood.
Szerintem most lehet, hogy bebagoltattam valamit.
These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvark's face. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvark's face.
Hát elvileg a túloldalra kéne valahogy bejutni. Várjál. Az ajtó túloldalára.
Looks like rain.
De itt jó lesz, úgy látom. Most kéne itt bemenni ide, de most már ezen a területen világít. Nem. Mellette mutatja. Az biztos, hogy akkor erre kéne jönni.
Doesn't give up easily.
De hogy se ide kulcs, meg se oda kulcs. Na mindegy. Ha fölmegyek, aztán megpróbálok akkor abba az irányba. Mert ezt az épületet kéne mindenképp megkerülni. De itt hol? Szerintem az a baj, hogy így visszamegy az elejére, nem?
Cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it. Floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Most akkor sikerül? Megkérdezzétek, hogy? Hát ez zárva van. Oh.
Blood. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Ezeket értük el a másik oldalról.
Craven's blood. Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Roots. Right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know.
Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Jó van már.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Yen, there's no point.
There's no point in discussing this through a grate. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes. Just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Nehéz eset a csaj.
Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Előjön a Predator is.
Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse.
A young woman. Ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Fehér fény. Készüljetek. Retina kiégetés. Isten, megjön a Terminátor. Szükségem van a ruhádra. És ki hozza? Ja, a maszkos csávot. Aki nem tudjuk ki.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Én meg levetköztette a jányt.
You're awake, and I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofferton. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I had no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna.
Megyünk szomnázni.
Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry.
But I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Neki is lehetett volna, hogy hát helye
Shan't
tovább
force
alszik a
you to
lány.
stay, but the rocks are ways off and you can barely walk.
Nyárnyi le ő hozzá, látod, azt mondta, anyu meg ő testvérről csinálta
You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Nem tudok portálgatni.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Hogy futnak a pulyák?
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
Ajaj.
All of them? I should think so.
Meg az öltöző. Gondolom ez. Itten bizony nincs a törölköző. Ez a nagy nekivetkőzés. Hát ez csak bugyi. Perverz disznók vagytok. És a törölközőt csavarok magamra, akkor mi lesz? Ja, így vetkőzik le? Mi történik? Ugyanúgy van. Meg persze pucél. Az igen, az öreg jány.
Ah, Mom, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good.
Nem erre számítottatok mi?
Not a bruise.
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
Kitől?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances.
No, God! No, God,
Azért van ott CBRX más is. Ne koncentrálj. Ne koncentrálj ide, most. A fiatal jány is ott van azért.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Scal?
Ajaj. Ajaj. Ezt így megmondjuk neki, egyből fölöltözik, mi? Ajány. Ajaj.
Well, he seems nice. Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
A kellemetlen, már mennék kifele.
Who'd want to stay in
Mármint
this hole?
nem az csak.
We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lufferton groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet.
Széberész nagyon rá van állva a dolgokra.
But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Te kujon, Széberész, köszönjük.
I'm sorry, but I really must go. Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Föl kéne öltözni, nem? Hát regenerálódok. Hogy abból lehet inni? Hol? Eltévedtem. Úristen, démoni kislány volt, láttátok? Csúszott.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Most nem fogok itt föltörögetni vele.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Oi, oi.
For your lives! You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Jön a varas. Megint elővette a semmilyen kardját. Imádom. Poli van. Hogy menekülnöm kéne? Úgy látom, igen.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Hát gyere gyorsabban a ló! Ez csak egy ló erős. How? Érdekes, hát itt nem halhatott meg. Ez ki? Ez a kis goblin fejű.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
A izéhoz. Akadt el a bárónak, nem?
Be gone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Be gone, I say!
Hajvé. Ez a fának nem tetszett.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now. Don't you dare try to calm me. We'd every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Ajaj.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Nem lehetne teleportálni? Na. Gyors utazás. Pont itt lesz. Fantasztikus. Akkor itt fogunk megállni, srácok. Mert eljött az idő, holnap találkozunk reggel 8-kor. Jövök és nyomoltunk egy kis hotot, délután meg nem tudom mi lesz. Valószínűleg vagy Witchert folytatunk, vagy valami más. Majd meglátjuk, még azt ki kell találni. Úgyhogy nagyon szépen köszönöm, hogy itt voltatok. Nagyon szépen köszönöm SaberX a csíreket, illetve Gorman neked is. Pihenjetek jól, és holnap reggel találkozunk. Szevasztok!